radio tower!
Nice. Let's see if there's anything interesting in the area.
Here we go!
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Ha! Sounds more complicated than I thought. Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. Nice! One down!
Good thing we have this safe place to rest.
So, what was it you wanted to do?
Before we enter Forest Land, I want to make sure we retrieve all the Aquanium in Sandland.
You mean there's more?
I suspect so, but I can't say for sure.
don't get it.
Sandland used 2 battleships in the Great War. One of them was the Lisab battleship, and the other was the Merrick battleship.
Ah, I see. So those battleships' Aquanium power sources might still be inside them.
It's a possibility. Going off their previous actions, it seems the Forestland Army is well aware of the locations of Sandland's Aquanium. I don't know if they've made it to the Merrick battleship in the far northeast yet, but I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Can't you tell General Are and leave things to the Royal Army?
I could, but it would be quicker to go there ourselves.
And we're stronger anyway.
Maybe you're right. Their guards were losing, weren't they? In that case, while you all go and get the Aquanium, I'll stay behind and wrap up our preparations here so we'll be ready to leave at a moment's notice.
That would be a great help, thanks.
What are we going to do with the Aquanium we've already got? The Forestland Army might come after us if we keep it on us.
You have a point, but I don't know where we could hide it.
Maybe we could ask Mayor Tor.
Good idea. Let's try.
Hey, old man, where would you hide treasure if you never wanted it to be found?
A place to hide treasure? Has Hugh roped you into some kind of
No, sadly. It's nothing so.
Well, what are you trying to hide?
You don't want to know.
I see. It must be quite the treasure indeed, then. Well, you can use the secret room in the west. I'll draw you a map. We used it to hide our arms and such during the Rebel Army Day.
I'd feel far safer with it there.
I'll go and hide it for you. You're in a hurry, right?
You gonna be alright on your own?
Aw, look at you, all worried about your knees.
Shut up!
Knee?
Oh, it's just an inside joke. Anyway, I'll take care of hiding the stuff.
Why'd Anne have to go and bring up the whole niece thing?
Go easy on her. She hasn't seen her parents in 10 whole years. I imagine she must be overjoyed to have finally found a relative.
I guess.
Welcome!
Huh? Where's Stan?
He went to get materials and asked me to watch over the shop.
Is it okay for you to leave your shop in Talbot and attend?
Are you kidding? I have orders to fill. I've got to get back there soon.
But if you do, there'll be no one to watch Stan's shop.
Actually, could you bring my brother back? He should be at the Junkers Market in Merrick.
All right, we'll see to it. Is that okay with you, Prince?
It's fine.
If you want me to build you a zip line, you'll need...
Rao here. General Are, do you copy?
Copy. Anything to report?
Our plan is to head to the Merrick battleship in search of more Aquanium.
That's music to my ears. I wanted to dispatch a recon team, but we just don't have the men. I'll send a unit to join you the moment I can get the king to sign off. Until then, it's in your hands.
Understood. See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The car should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground. With the palace close by, we're safe from bandits here. Certainly not safe from the Royal Army, though. Cause a ruckus and soldiers will be on you like hawks.
Kinda wanna see that.
Demons shouldn't go out looking for trouble, Prince.
You been around Sandland a lot, old man?
I traveled around to all sorts of places in my youth, but there's still so much to see.
This trip should be fun for you then.
Wish I could just relax and enjoy it, but not when so many others are suffering.
Think about it, Phobe. There's no way a white-bearded old man leaves you nice stuff.
No, it's true. My mom told me he exists. She said if you're good, a white-bearded old man wearing red clothes will sneak into your house at night and leave you free.
Then your mom's lying to you, because my dad said he's not real.
My mom is not a liar!
What are you two arguing about?
Dad!
Perfect timing. We can ask your...
What can I do for you?
Phobe is saying that the white-bearded old man That's not true, is it?
Yes, it is. The white-bearded old man is
My dad said he doesn't exist.
really not real.
Dad!
See? I told you! Your mom's...
Don't call my wife a liar! Whoops.
You shouted at me! Not even my... I'm dead!
No, please, don't!
Then say sorry.
I'm...
You too, Phobe.
Me?
Phobe!
Fine! I'll tell on you and you'll both be fine.
Fine! Do it!
Well, don't come crying to me later, you...
Oh,
Mommy's...
of course not, son.
I think this requires some investigation.
Yeah, who's the white-bearded old man they were talking about?
No, not that. That man and his son might end up in trouble.
Not our problem.
But we can't stand by and...
Ugh, fine. Let's go in.
Hello there. Could we speak to you?
Who are you?
Just a nosy passerby. I couldn't... It sounds like you might be in trouble.
Yeah. If that child tells his father, we'll likely both be fired. Who would have thought I'd lose my job over the question of whether a certain jolly old man really exists? But to Phobe, he's a piece of a precious memory of his mother. My wife died 4 years ago. Phobe loved his mom. To this day, he clings to his memories of her. It seems like this one is especially important to him. I should have known better. Why didn't I take his... I'm a disgrace of a... I have to at least cheer him up somehow, but... What can I do?
Can't you just bring Mr. Whitebeard to him?
He's just a character from my wife and son's favorite book. I can't exactly invite him.
Nah, I think there's a way.
I don't like where this is headed.
Leave the old man part to us. In the meantime, you get a present for Phobe.
Sure. I'll get a present, and we can meet back at the town's entrance.
Here we go.
Yep. I got the present, so...
Ta-da!
Oh, wow! He looks just like the man in the picture! This is perfect! We'll be able to make a nice new map.
How did you rope me into doing?
It'll be fun. You sneak in and scare him with presents.
If it's so fun, then why don't you?
I don't have a beard.
Fine. Give me the present.
Thank you.
You'll have to go unnoticed, so wait for night to fall.
Oh, why me?
Hup. Yep. Hup.
Huh? Oh, shoot! I've been spotted. Time to split.
Hup. Yep.
What?
Oh, shoot! I've been spotted. Time to split. Oh, shoot! I've been spotted. Time to split.
Hup. Yep.
Here's your present. You'd better be grateful.
Daddy.
Whoops, forgot he wasn't supposed to see me.
Oh, you're back.
How'd it go?
I nailed.
Wonderful!
It'll be fun to see how surprised...
Oh, Mr. D.
What's that book you got?
The white-bearded old man gave it to me. See? My mommy wasn't
Oh, look at that.
Yeah!
How did it go with your job?
The master said he'd pardon me if I admitted my family were liars.
So what did you do?
I told him the truth. My late wife and Phobe are not...
But that means...
I lost my job, of course, but to be honest, I feel better than I have in a...
What will you do next?
I'll take Phobe and look for work in some other...
You should check out Spino. You'd be welcome there.
Really? Then that's what I'll do. Thank you ever so much for all your... Go on, Phobe.
Thank you!
What? Unbelievable. What's taking Ares so long?
There's a lot on his plate. He has to reform an entire army that until recently was loyal to Zeu. All while answering to an utterly useless king.
Oh, you're just being soft on him because you used to be in the military.
It wouldn't be fair to leave everything to him alone. As a citizen, I have to do whatever I can, too.
Found a radio tower!
Shoot, you beat me to it. I'll get the next one, you'll see.
Yeah, good luck with that. Hey, old man, want in on our competition?
Sure, why not? Just keep your eyes on the road.
But then, I can only see the towers in front of me.
You have good eyes, Prince. I'd say that's a fair handicap.
Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. We can repair it. Just need material. Okay. Now for some hot intel on the area.
Something smells like treasure.
Whoop.
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The cars should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground. It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better. It's the leader of the Raptors. I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed.
You been around Sandland a lot, old man?
I traveled around to all sorts of places in my youth, but there's still so much to see.
This trip should be fun for you then.
Wish I could just relax and enjoy it, but not when so many others are suffering. That's it over there, the Merrick battleship.
I will never get over how humongous they are.
So, did the Peachy build this one too?
That they did. The Peachy's technology never ceases to amaze.
We can repair it. Just need Okay. Now for some hot intel on the area.
What goes through your head in the middle of a fight?
How I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp.
That's a start, but you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do and reacting accordingly. You'll find it hard to lose if you're always fighting on favorable terms. I heard there's an arena somewhere in this area where the region's strongest gather.
Gather to do what? We can use this to find out about the... We can repair it. Just need materials. Okay, now for some... hot intel on the area. Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump.
It's the leader of the Raptors. Do be careful, Prince.
If enemies take you by surprise, just stay calm and try to get distance from them.
And then run away.
Running in a blind panic gives them more chances to hit you in the back. Assess the situation calmly instead.
Boy, I prefer running toward them. Sure is lively around here. They having a party or something?
Not a party. This is the battle arena. I thought it was just a rumor.
Battle arena?
It's a place to test your strength in combat, be it fighting in a bot or with just your fists.
That sounds like a total blast! Where do I... Whoop!
Come in. See ya. Come again, okay? Come in. See ya.
Here we go.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain. Sandland sure has a lot of different creatures.
Including some dangerous ones I'd like to avoid.
Plenty are harmless, though. Just doing their best to survive in this harsh land like us.
Humans may be weak, but they sure are persistent. Hey, it's a radio tower.
So there's even a radio tower next to the Sandfalls, huh?
One down. Hey, it's a radio tower.
So there's even a radio tower next to the Sandfalls, huh?
Had to build them everywhere to extend the communications network over the whole country.
I can't begin to fathom how many of them must have been built.
Maybe we should try to find every tower in the world.
Maybe we should.
I'll be the world's top radio tower finder. used, we can repair it. Just need material. Okay! Now for some hot intel on the area.
Who knew that there were such incredible ruins near the falls?
This gate's humongous! Look at how the pillars are stacked up!
Even I'm curious about what's inside.
Oh, sounds like the treasure bug's bitten you, too!
The Sand Cascade lies not far to the west of here. It's a sight to behold. Definitely worth a look while we're in the area.
Might as well while we're here. Whoa! Ow! Whoop!
With the palace close by, we're safe from bandits here. Certainly not safe from the Royal Army, though. Cause a ruckus, and soldiers will be on you like hawks.
Kinda wanna see that.
Demons shouldn't go out looking for trouble, Prince.
Sure looks sturdy, but I bet I can break it with enough force. Sure look sturdy, but I bet I can break it with enough force. Tell me something. How do humans make a living?
Crafts, agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to thievery, of course.
We steal from humans sometimes too.
That's nothing to be proud of. Unless you're stealing from the army, that is.
You're a weird one, old man. Doing all this to find water for other people.
I'm not that noble. Only death awaits us if we don't help each other.
Huh. I guess. So, like, why do we need water to live?
That's because the human body is composed of roughly 60% water.
Interesting. Hey, Thief! What about demons?
That depends on the species. Slime's body is nearly 100% water, for instance.
Whoa! I think I could jump that with a speedy bot.
When fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that. I'll be careful.
It's the leader of the raptors. Do be careful, Prince.
The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
We demons will be just fine. It's you humans who should worry.
True. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything. We'll be careful.
Well, so it goes.
Any outsiders going to the cap?
Do be careful, Prince.
Here we go.
You know, I've heard that Gedji dragons have been sighted in this region.
Could you not have told us that sooner? Prince, we're leaving, now!
Gedjis may be quite territorial, but that means they tend to stick to their turf.
So as long as we keep an eye out for their markings and stay away, we should be fine.
sure is hot out here. How are you holding up, Prince?
What do you mean? This level of heat's nothing. Sure beats the cold, at least.
I, for one, much prefer the heat to the cold as well.
Is tolerating heat well just part of being a demon?
Depends on the demon. Slime shriveled up, after all.
The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
We demons will be just fine. It's you humans who should worry.
True. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything. We'll be careful.
Sandland sure has a lot of different creatures.
Including some dangerous ones I'd like to avoid.
Plenty are harmless, though. Just doing their best to survive in this harsh land like us.
Humans may be weak, but they sure are persistent. That's a huge crocodile!
It's not a good idea to try to fight that thing barehanded. Prince, we're sinking. This won't work.
That's a huge crocodile!
It's not a good idea to try to fight that thing barehanded. Prince, we're sinking. This won't work. Prince, we're sinking. This won't work.
Here we go.
Thank you!
Hey, got a sec?
A big magnet? Like this one?
Yeah, exactly!
Sorry to ask, but would we be able to take it off your hands?
Are you joking? I need this for work. Find yourself another one.
I see. That puts us in a spot.
You really need a magnet that badly?
Yes, we have someone waiting for one.
How badly do they need?
What do you mean?
I mean, are you prepared to risk your life?
And if we were?
Then I've got something you'll want to hear. Far north of here, there's an area controlled by the Spades. They stole the magnet I used to use off me. Drive off the Spades, and the magnet is yours.
You sure? You said you need those magnets for work.
I can't do business with the Spades running rampant. A magnet is a small price to pay to get rid of the Spades.
If that's the case, we'll gladly take them on.
Thanks, pal. The gang who stole it usually operates a little ways away from the main hideout. They're vicious thugs. If you manage to handle them, feel free to take them.
Understood.
This can't be happening.
This dude off his rocker?
Not sure he's in the same country as it.
Troubled, sir?
Can you? You can? Please! I crossed the Royal Army. Fool that I am. And they took...
I can see why you're so upset. Tell us what happened.
Certainly. I'm a merchant, and have a business relationship with the Royal... Recently, however, my contact demanded an exorbitant under-the-table payment. When I refused, he and his men made off with my daughter. And worse, all my stock! Just when I was about to make a killing on a Hopper core frame, too.
I think he's more worried about his pockets than his own daughter's life.
Not at all! And I can prove it.
I'm waiting.
Aha! If you retrieve Io safe and sound, along with the Hopper frame, the latter's yours. It's for a special kind of jump bot. A real find for bot heads.
Whoa, I like the sound of that.
A real deal, I'd say. All you gotta do is infiltrate Leader Base.
Next time you see us, it'll be with Io in the frame.
I can't thank you enough.
Excuse me, is your name Two Spy?
Yes, but what's this about?
Whoa, we actually found her!
We don't know if she's the same Toos Tor was looking for, though.
Tor? You don't mean Tor from...
Yes, Mayor Tor of Spino asked us to find you.
Mayor? Oh, so he's the mayor now, is he? But why is he looking... He was like a father to me, and I threw his kindness back in his face. Why would he want anything to do with his prodigal daughter after all these years?
He gave us a message for you. He said your home is in Spino, and he's still waiting for you.
He did? But I'm a terrible daughter. How could I...
Miss Toos!
What is it?
It's Karyu! She's in trouble! The Spades have her surrounded!
What? Where are they? Take me to them right this... my knee.
Don't make any sudden movements! You know you have bad knees.
I couldn't care less about my knees. Get me to Karyu.
Who's Karyu?
My daughter. She's more precious to me than life itself. Ow.
She's in no state to be confronting bandits.
Let me guess.
So we should do it for her.
Bingo.
Koryu is in the abandoned village in the north. Please, hurry!
You been around Sandland a lot, old man?
I traveled around to all sorts of places in my youth.
I think there's a cave or something under the quicksand.
What's your problem? You want to go? We're gonna make you regret ever messing with us, pal.
Well, so it goes.
Damn it! You'll pay for—
Harass the Patago Junkers again and you'll be the one.
Hey! A giant magnet!
We've got everything.
Here we go.
We might be able to reach these inaccessible spots one day.
Let's try to remember this spot.
It's the leader of the raptors.
Watch out for its fiery breath in particular.
Something smells like treasure.
Hey! You don't know who you're messing with here! We'll give you such a thrashing you'll still be rubbing your bruises in the afterlife!
Where's that treasure? This side!
Whoa!
Damn it! You'll pay for this!
Phew. Thank goodness you showed up.
I'm guessing you're Karyu.
Yeah,
We heard from your mother. We're here on.
I see.
She's worried sick. You should.
I w-
Whoop!
Beware the quicksand to the west. They're funnel-shaped pits can suck you down in a heartbeat.
Sounds like a nightmare.
Quicksand pits, huh? Let's go check them out when we're nearby. Now, where is that hopper frame?
Let's just get something straight, Prince. We're here to rescue the girl.
Yeah. Let's split up and look for both.
Hey! Let go!
A woman's voice? That's gotta be Io. It came from over there. Whoop! I'm going in. I probably shouldn't go too crazy inside the base. Well, so it goes.
I will never forgive that deadbeat dad of mine for this!
That's probably Io. Going off context, she must be inside. Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. Well, so it goes. Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful.
I'm gonna get ya!
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful.
Wait!
Gotta be more careful. Here we go. Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful.
Hostile spotted!
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. Well, so it goes. Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful.
Counter!
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. Nice! One down! Nice! One down. Whoop!
I'm gonna get ya!
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful.
Hostile spotted!
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. Nice! One down! Hit! Hello, core frame! Okay, let's bounce!
Not so fast, Prince. We still haven't found Io.
Ah, right. Hup! Hit! Hup! Here we go!
An enemy encounter!
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful.
What?
Hostile spotted!
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful.
An enemy encounter!
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. Here we go. Whoop! Here we go. Whoop! Nice! One down. Here we go. Whoop. Hup. Here we go. Hit. Hup. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop.
What?
Here we go. Whoop. Hit. Hup. Here we go. Hit. Hup. I'm going in. probably shouldn't try to drive a bot around inside the base. I got all the treasure chests!
Found you!
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful.
What?
You're Io, aren't ya?
That would be me. Who's asking?
Beelzebub's the name. Dorn asked me to save you.
He did? Please tell me he didn't charge you.
Why would he charge me when I'm the one doing the work?
If anyone could find a way to justify it, it'd be him. But enough about him. If you're here to get me out, do it before the guards come.
Fine.
Oh, sweet child! Apple of my eye. Thank God you're safe.
Cut the theatrics. This whole ordeal is your fault, you know?
Oh? How so?
Really? You're gonna try this with me? This is all because you and your contact were scheming to unload that frame on the army for a wildly inflated price. Then split the extra profit between you. I can only imagine how badly you botched the negotiations to make them snap this hard. If not for these kind folks, who knows where I'd be now?
Okay. I'm sorry. Sheesh. And thank you for saving my daughter. Really.
No prob. We got a sweet frame out of the deal, after all.
Ah, yes. About that. When I said I'd give you the frame, I didn't mean for free.
For the love of... Stop trying to swindle my...
It was a joke! A joke! Have a sense of humor!
You need help. Serious help. Sorry, guys. The core frame is yours. Free of charge.
Now that's more like it.
Back to destitution. No future deals with the army either. What am I gonna do now?
Move to another town and work for an honest living? How's that sound?
In that case, I recommend Spino. They welcome anyone looking to earn an honest zenny.
Spino, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. Well, Dad?
Yes, lovely.
Are we really sure it's a good idea to set him loose on Spino?
Fear not. I'll keep dear old Dad on a very short leash.
So long as you're holding it, I'm sure it'll be fine.
I think we'll be on our way now. Thanks again, you guys. Hey.
I truly can't thank you enough for saving my sweet Karyu. If anything were to happen to her,
She's okay and you're still crying?
That's a parent's love for you. Speaking of which, have you given Tor's message any thought?
Not a day goes by that I don't think about Tor. When my parents died fighting in the rebel army, he was the only person who ever showed me any kindness. But after the Civil War, the lights in Spino's windows all went out one by one, as more and more people deserted the town. The town was fading away, and with it, the memories of my parents. It was just too painful for me to watch happen, so I ran away. Even though Tor was making every effort to rebuild the town. After all that, how could I dare to look him in the eye again?
The people of Spino are working hard to restore the town, even as we speak, fanning the tiny spark Mayor Tor has been protecting for so long. But they can always use more help.
So you're saying I should go back?
I'm sure they'd appreciate having someone who knew the former Spino. But I don't mean to force you. I'll tell Tor if you don't want to.
I do want to go back and apologize to Tor. I'll do whatever it takes to revive Spino, if you'll allow me.
I see.
Well then, I'm going now. Thank you for saving Karyu and reuniting me with Tor.
Hey! Hey! Thank you for coming!
Hello, people of Spino. I'm your new neighbor.
No. Dry your tears.
You just don't know how happy it makes me to hear you say, "Welcome home."
Well, I'm happy to have you back. And it's thanks to you all. You have my gratitude.
Don't waste your breath. I don't need any thanks.
What can I do for you, then? I'd like to repay you.
How about some bot parts?
Bot parts? Oh, you should check out the racetracks in Merrick. I heard they're offering a dirt buggy frame as a prize.
A dirt buggy frame?
Great! I'm glad I could help. The tracks are south of Merrick.
We got your giant
Oh, wow! Then we've got every...
Splendid!
All we need now is your design, Lutemis.
That's all finished too. It's finally time to start construction.
This wheel will make everyone's lives so much more convenient.
And a local landmark will attract even more people to Spino. Let's get to it. We'll be needing your help too, guys.
Here we go. Hey, what's so funny?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about this town. And how far it's come. It's so much nicer than it was before. All thanks to you and your friends, Beelzebub.
No, you have yourself, Mayor Tor, and the village to thank.
If there's anything else you'd like, just ask.
He's such a positive young boy.
Well, I think it'd make everyone happy if more people lived here. The town would grow, and things would be more convenient.
Not for other people. Isn't there something you want for yourself?
For myself? A big brother, I guess.
A brother, huh?
Yeah, but it's not like I really need one. I have Grandpa, Pleeka, and Eddies. I just kinda dream about it sometimes. it'd be nice to have a big brother to teach me and stuff. But it's okay. I know it's impossible, so...
All right. I'm gonna find you a big brother.
What? No, I didn't mean it.
What was that?
Nothing. Well, in that case, I'd like him to be someone kind and honest.
Got it. Leave it to me.
If you...
Please find while you're.
Thank you!
Hey! Is it... Oh, yeah. Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while. Hey! Is it just... Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Do you need any? See you later.
Please, well.
Thank you!
Do you need an? See you later.
Yep.
Please find. Well.
Thank you!
Do you need it? See you later.
Please, well.
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count.
Here we go. Oh.
What goes through your head in the middle of a fight?
How I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp.
That's a start, but you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do and reacting accordingly. You'll find it hard to lose if you're always fighting on favorable terms.
Hey, you little squirt! Stop right there!
Huh? Who the heck?
My gang runs things around here. The name's Gite. And who the heck are you? Who gave you permission to come all the way out here?
Huh? Do I have to get permission every time I come here?
You moron! This area's too dangerous for a runt like you! I'm asking if you got permission from your parents!
My parents? What?
That would mean the King of Demons.
Well, yeah, my father said it was okay for me to go out and travel.
At least we figured that out, you moron! But don't go any further!
Why not?
Are you stupid or something? I said it's too dangerous for you here! You could have an accident in the junk pit, and it's full of thugs! This ain't no place for kids! Go play.
Don't you know who I am? I'm the Fiend Prince Viel. Don't treat me like a kid just because I look like one. You can't judge a...
You moron! How else am I supposed to judge? People judge me by my looks all the time! I've been shunned my whole... wait a minute. I'm judging him. Doesn't that make me just as lousy? You moron! Hey, Squirt! Forget what I said earlier. You can do what you want.
He's not very tactful, but he does seem like a decent...
I think he would make a good brother for Hugh. He's honest, plain speaking, seems trustworthy.
Huh? Did you say something? Spino? What nonsense is that?
It's a town. They're looking for new residents. I'm asking you if you'd like to go and live there.
Me? But why? I'm a mean-looking wannabe junker. I'd scare the pants off of everyone.
I see. So you're not interested then? I'll ask someone.
Hey, wait! Not so fast! I didn't say I wouldn't go, you. I'm not lousy enough to flat out refuse an invite. Sign me up. I'll come with you. Don't get the wrong idea, though. I didn't say I'd live there.
Welcome! Win the race, and you'll win yourself a dirt bike. Brush up on your skills with...
Hey! Hey!
I'm so sick of driving through this boring desert. I don't see Stan anywhere.
Searching around at random won't get us anywhere. Let's see if we can find a lead.
Thank you!
Here we go. Say, have you...
Not sure if it's your guy, but I saw one scrounging for materials.
Do you know where he went?
He said he was heading to the big scrapyard up north. Dangerous beasts hang around there, so I'd...
Beast, huh? I've got a bad...
The north...
Thank you for coming.
I heard there's an arena somewhere in this area where the region's strongest gather.
Gathered to do what?
They duke it out in all sorts of contests for a chance at some quick cash.
Kicking butt for cash? Heck yeah, let me at him! Here we go.
Someone, please, help!
Is that Stan?
Oh, sounds like a beast got him. Let's go!
Always gotta go to someone's rescue.
Those are some sharp claws. Watch out for rapid strikes.
I think it would be best to stay out of its preferred range.
That was close.
So, did you get the material?
Yeah, I did. Wasn't expecting that. Might be time to stop going out for materials alone.
You're an irreplaceable citizen of Spino. Leave finding dangerous materials to us.
Thanks. You'll definitely be hearing from me. Now then, time to go back. I bet I'm in for an earful from that.
So this is a human castle, huh? It's a stupid big place to live.
And with plenty more people living around it, this has become an enormous castle town.
If Thief got lost, that'd give me something to laugh about for years.
I'll be just fine. Surely if anyone's going to get lost, it'll be you.
Here we go. Sandland sure has a lot of different creatures.
Including some dangerous ones I'd like to avoid.
Plenty are harmless, though. Just doing their best to survive in this harsh land like us.
Humans may be weak, but they sure are persistent. just samey desert as far as the eye can see out here. Can't tell east from west.
It's easy to lose your way when you're surrounded by nothing but sand. Be careful not to lose sight of that landmark. See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The car should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground.
Another battleship that's all busted up inside.
Looks like the only way inside is down. It's slippery, so watch your footing.
Here we go. Whoop! Hit! Hup! Hit! Hup! Hit! Here we go. Hup! Hit! Hup! Hit! Whoop! Another welcoming party! Time to crash it again!
Are you alright?
Well, so it goes. Huh? A dead end?
Maybe not. The floor looks fragile.
Try jumping as high as you can in the jump pod. Maybe we can crash through on landing.
That did it! Say it again, these things are huge!
The Aquanium should be on the top floor. Let's start climbing.
Here we go! Take that! Is this elevator busted?
We're gonna have to jump over.
We can get to the next floor from here. Let's move it! Well, so it goes. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Finally, the top floor!
Take cover!
The swimmers?
Hey! It's you!
That's our lot!
I bet I know.
You were fixing to go and get your hands on the...
No one told us it was being guarded by...
Tough talk.
Never mind them. It sounds like there's something up ahead that even the swimmers couldn't...
See why. They bit off more than they could chew.
Nicely done!
That's the stuff!
What? Are they attacking too?
Bots are positively swarming out of the woodwork!
That turret's a problem. Let's take it out! That's the stuff!
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
That's the stuff.
Oh, what the heck? It's attacking from all over the place! God, what a pain!
Prince, keep your cool! Getting mad at a machine isn't going to help, Prince!
Yeah.
Not so invulnerable anymore!
That's the stuff. It's electrified? Prince, what? Watch out! Looks like the electrified tiles hurt our bot's durability. Find the tiles where there's no current.
Good job, Prince!
It's working! Keep on the offensive!
Nicely done! Good job, Prince!
It's working! Keep on the offensive!
Well, that was a piece of cake.
Wow, just what I'd expect from the Fiend Prince.
I thought you ran off.
My gut told me to come back and guard the Aquanium from back.
Yeah, right. You just wanted to grab it for your...
You think we're just gonna let that...
No! Listen! It's true. I do want to protect...
Well, we were planning on selling it to that armed group at first.
Shut it, Sonny! They don't need to know that. I mean, I knew it'd fetch a fine price if I... But I reconsidered when I realized someone could use it for something as awful as that disaster 30 years ago. Besides, I have a few contacts in the Forestland Resistance.
He seems to be telling the truth.
I am!
So can you help us gain entry to Forestland?
That I can't do. Joining forces with you would be collaborating with the Royal Army. I'd never be able to face my friends in the Rebel Army again.
That's understandable.
If it's any consolation, you can... It's the core frame for a hoverbot.
Are you sure, Papa? We went to all that trouble to find it.
We're the swimmers! We don't need a bot for crossing water.
Thank you. It's much appreciated.
Huh. Well, I doubt we'll meet again anyway. See ya!
Now then, let's get to searching for...
old man! Found it!
Now we've found all of the Aquanium in Sand.
So now it's time to throw fists?
It looks like we're gonna have to make it past the border first.
Anne would know how to do it.
Right. Let's get back to Spino.
It looks like we can get out from here, maybe.
This is the room we started in. We're back at the very beginning.
The smell of gunpowder. Spent shell casings. There's been a battle here.
The Forestland Army! Damn! Hey, Hugh!
What?
I promised I'd find you a brother.
You really did it? Where is he?
His name's Gite. He's...
That? He looks kind of scary, though. You sure?
Don't worry.
Really? Okay. Thanks, BL.
We ripped through that race you told us about.
Oh, awesome! You're not a car fanboy. I'm proud to have a spectacular racer. I'll keep an ear out for new intel and let you know.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, why the long face?
Do I look sad?
I mean, yeah.
I know it. Everyone. I look scary, rough, crooked, and top. Whatever. Not like it makes any. No one likes a wannabe. And I can't blame them for judging me on.
If you want people to like you, then why don't you quit?
It's not that easy. Wannabe junkers have a. They don't take kindly to traitors. So I'm leaving I just don't feel.
Okay, if that's what you want. But at least meet Hugh before.
Hugh?
The mayor's grandson. He wants to talk to...
Grandson? Like a kid? Why would...
You'd have to talk to him.
Look at me. Have you heard the way I talk?
So talk to him nicely, in a way that wouldn't scare...
You know? You're actually... Is that why the people in town ain't scared of you?
What?
It's sad, but true.
I have an idea. I'm gonna talk to that boy Hugh the way you speak.
Okay.
Mayor Tor, what happened here?
I have no clue. This Forest Land Army showed up out of nowhere, demanding a... When I said we had none, they started firing.
Who brought him here? The guy with the scar?
No, their commander was a woman, cold as ice. Absolutely.
You held out well against them. Rebel army...
It's not that. It was Anne who saved our...
Anne did?
She surrendered, saying she'd lead them...
When was this?
Not so long...
Old man, you remember that map of the secret...
Yeah.
All right.
In addition to Epi and Kroa, there's this other third commander. Troops are flowing in like the border doesn't exist.
The chaos from Zeu's ouster might be what gave them the chance. Isn't that ironic?
Even that guy might have been useful in his own way, huh?
Fighting fire with fire, eh? I hate to admit it, but it makes sense.
Hey, I could work with more material. Check out my... Thanks.
Spino's a wonderful town. There's no better place. He is what he is, but we're the only family we've got. Glad we made it. Once Dad has the hang of things, maybe he'll find me a boyfriend.
From my experience, I haven't met a single wannabe junker who turned out to be a decent person. I'll ask the guards to tighten up security for everyone's. This wannabe, from my experience, I'll ask. This one, from my, I'll ask. Thanks!
Look, tank treads. Seems like they brought a whole brigade.
Great. We can take them all out in one fell swoop. Huh? Over here.
Huh? Was this the wrong way? It's so hard to tell. It all looks the same.
Enough of this! Deception ill befits a princess. Cease this stubbornness for your own.
So you recognize me? Even though it's been 10 years.
Of course. You may look older, but what's inside has not changed a bit. The way you smile, how you talk, your endless naivete.
But you have changed, Rosetta. You used to be so...
To change is to be human. I would say you're the odd one for remaining so... In any case, that's enough pointless... We have an Aquanium radar back in Forest Land. There is no point in continuing...
We'll just see if...
The girl escaped!
Beelze!
General Rosetta!
Pull yourselves together! Remember, demons are no match for the illustrious Rosetta. Have no fear.
Get him!
Victory will be mine, by any means necessary!
Too easy.
We won't give in. For the honor and glory of...
You want to go at it?
Stop right there!
Sorry.
Don't move. I was unsure if taking a hostage would phase demons, but seems it has turned you into kit.
Everything you've heard about demons is up.
You truly haven't changed. Still the same old bleeding heart you used.
And you, Rosetta.
No, you freaks know where the Aquanium... Good. Bring it.
No! Forget about me!
Afraid I can't... My sis would eat me alive if I let anything happen.
Yells!
Prince.
What? You trying to say we can't give this up just to save some girl?
I would never. We can't leave Lady Lilith's daughter in the hands of her enemies.
After all that trouble to get our hands on this Aquanium, we're just gonna fork it over to them?
Not all of it. All we're giving them is this one capsule.
Huh?
After all, they still don't know that we also got the one from the Merrick battleship. And what they don't know, they won't get.
I see. Serves them right. We have it.
Then throw it.
We did what you...
Now why would I do that? I'm...
What?
Did I say I'd release her and As if I would ever
Then what are you gonna...
Like I would tell you...
You... Beelze!
You okay?
Damn it.
Don't move! Follow me and the princess will pay. None of you are to move a muscle until...
Damn! I thought I busted up every last one of their teeth!
Looks like some of them just pretended to be out of commission.
I know how you feel, Prince, but get a hold of you.
That's exactly right. We know where to find more Aquanium that we can use as a...
Bargaining schmarganing. It's about time we pounded...
That's the spirit. That's probably... We'll rendezvous.
There you are.
You don't look so good. Anyone...
You don't look so chipper yourself.
A lot's happened.
What? They took Anne? And the
They're not going to hurt it.
I can't save. We'll have to go to Forestland. Would you be able to help us get a...
The border's currently a powder keg. There's only a small sliver of land beyond the big dam where our territory and Forestlands meet in the first place. And with our armies at a standoff, not even a scorpion could slip through.
Let us at him!
If you attack at the flashpoint, it'll look bad, like we've allied with the demons to attack Forestland. Then we really would be giving them a pretext for war.
I think that horse has left the stables.
That's kind of a tricky subject.
Our forces aren't organized. We can't risk all-out war.
So we can't go to Forestland?
Well, there is one. Have you ever heard of the Cardamo subterranean lake ruins?
No. Me?
Underground ruins north of the dam. They lead to Forestland. Problem is that they're flooded. Now that the river's back, I don't know whether you can make your way through. At the very least, you're going to need some sort of boat.
In that case...
The hoverbot!
But we only have the core frame. Without Anne and blueprints, we can't...
Well, in that case, I still have the plans from when I was helping Anne.
Plans for a hoverbot? That's awfully...
It's designed for crossing over quicksand, but it'll work.
Really? Well, the Peachy know their bot.
That we do.
I'll stage a little distraction on the border. That should draw their attention away from the ruins.
Appreciate it.
What would you like to do? Hope to see you soon!
Beelzebub, I was...
No can do. There are demons.
That confirms it then.
What are you
I mean, if demons can look just like humans, then anyone could be a demon. There's no way of telling. It's scary to think about.
Why? You're not scared of me. What's so special about them?
What scares humans most is the unknown.
Exactly! So what? You're gonna live your life being scared of everyone?
Oh no.
That doesn't sound like any way... Maybe it would help if you had a way to recognize the fake.
Then let's give him some practice. I'll bring over a demon who's really good at
Really?
Why are you scattering?
I'm practicing sand fortune telling.
No thanks.
Oh, come on. Here.
What does it say?
Let's see. It says you'll fight your dad and win.
I'll beat the king of demons?
Oh.
Is there something in particular you want?
No, not really. I just thought it'd be a fun thing to be able to do. You'd know everything that was gonna happen.
You could be onto something. If I could predict my dad's mood, I'd never get...
Something tells me you'd still get told off.
Why don't we invite a skilled fortune teller to come live here?
There'd be a new resident too. So it's too...
Hey, great
Hey, do you know where we'd find a...
There'd probably be one somewhere busy, like the Royal Capitol.
All right, let's go!
What would you like? Hope to see you soon!
I hope...
Thanks.
What would you... Hope to see you soon!
Here we go!
Excuse me, I can tell you anything you wish to know. The state of your luck, your That said, I can't guarantee my prediction's accuracy. I'm afraid I'm in a...
Seriously?
Nothing I predict comes true these days. And I keep... If I fail one more time, I'm going to give up.
How about you come to speak?
You sure, Prince? What good is an inaccurate
All my clients used to tell me that my readings were fairly on, but then one of them started screaming at me over a bad prediction, and I lost my ever since. I haven't been able to
Sounds like you're in a slump. You might get your skills back if you regain some confidence.
Why don't you try coming to Spino for the time being?
Sure, why not? It's not like...
All right.
I'll head to Spino.
Don't worry about it. I have an...
If you say... When it comes to transforming, you just can't beat the Ghost Clan. Guess I'll try asking Phantom. Phantom, you're good at transforming, right?
Why, of course. Transforming's my... Everyone always says I'm the best at it. Sometime.
Which is it?
Hey, Prince. You need someone who's good at
Yeah! I need someone to pass as a human in Spino.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Hey, wait a second. He asked me, not you.
So, he said he needed someone good at and that'd be me.
The audacity. I can't recall ever losing a single...
That's just because you've gone too senile to remember.
I don't mind taking either of you. Do your transform off to decide.
I like the sound of that.
Bring it on!
In that case, Prince, get me some
What's that?
It's an herb that us ghosts need to consume to stay out in the light.
And I'll need sunshade herb.
Can't I just get one?
I can't stand sunshade herb. Far too...
And shadowgrass is way too bitter.
All right already.
Shadowgrass grows in a cave to the west of that hill.
And sunshade herb grows in a cave east of...
Got it.
You can find
We might be able to reach these inaccessible spots one day.
Let's try to remember this spot. Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give him a look. This is the Shadowgrass Spook was talking about.
I'm curious. Who's the second strongest demon in your village?
Me? Duh!
As things stand now, yes, that's probably true.
Somehow, I don't like the way you phrased that. This is the Sun Shader Phantom was talking about. Okay, now I've got both. Time to get back to Demon Village. Now you don't have to worry about the sun.
Yeah, we can start in.
All right, then I'll go first.
Wow, that's incredible!
Really? Feels kinda off. Like I can't be that short.
Sure.
So, it's my turn now.
How impressive!
You sure? No way my legs are that stubby.
Well, you see, it...
So, who won?
They were both kind of crap.
In that case, why don't you let Xion decide the winner? The loser will be whoever's disguise Xion manages to see through first.
Oh, nice idea.
Is she on the human in Spino?
Yeah.
Fine by me. Let's go to Spino and scare...
Okay.
Good day to you.
Hi, Rao.
How's it hanging,
Huh?
Yeah, I brought them for you.
What's going on?
Did we scare ya? Can you tell which ones are fake?
Yeah, I think so. The two on either side, right?
What the? This guy...
I didn't think a mere...
See? Told you were bad at this.
Right. It's because Rao doesn't speak the way either of them.
The way I talk? I forgot to even think about... I've clearly got some stuff to brush up on for... I know! I'm gonna stay here and practice
Then so will I.
You're both moving in?
But wouldn't two shapeshifters living in town...
No. I should be fine now that I've seen Transformers at work. I'm pretty sure that I'll be able to figure out if someone's real by talking to them.
Then it's a deal, I guess.
I'm so grateful, Beelzebub. Demons don't scare me anymore, and it's all thanks to...
No, what have I done?
I'll practice shapeshifting into humans until Spook won't be able to hold a candle to my craft.
Huh? Are they?
Oh, Beelzebub! Thank you for bringing a fortune teller into—
Has she read your fortune?
No. She said—
I'm sorry. Just the thought that my next reading may be my last is enough to make my hands.
I know how you feel, but try to muster some courage. I'm sure you'll be able to read Beelzebub here's fortune.
The demon over there?
What are you doing, old man?
Whatever she predicts, you can make it come true, can't you? If she gets it right this time, it'll help her get back on track.
So that was your idea. Okay, but if she predicts I'm gonna beat my dad in a fight or something, it's not happening.
We'll have to be specific about the question we ask then. There's something I'd like you to tell us about, actually. Prince will be taking part in an upcoming race. Can you tell us if he'll perform well in it?
It's just a yes or no question. Surely I can manage.
Give it a go, then.
Okay. Here goes. I see victory in your future! In the Wasteland Special
Hang on a minute. She's talking about the wrong race.
You'll just have to enter that one.
Aw, come
Ooh, Howie.
If not, I'll be going on a journey to find.
Fuck.
See, junk parts are usually the scrap, but sometimes you find some That's the real fun of being. Wow, neat! A treasure hunt, huh? Sounds nicer when you put it that way.
You guys look like you're having fun.
Oh, Beelzebub! Listen to this! Gite knows loads of cool stuff about. He taught me how to dig them up and tell if they're good or not.
Ain't nothing cool about wannabe junkers, though, kid. My real dream is to open up my own junk stores, but I'd forgot all about it somehow. Anyway, forget that. Did you know Hugh was such a bright kid? He's smarter than a lot of adults I know. He's been teaching me how to be more approachable.
Look at how well you two are getting on together. Looks like I chose the right brother.
Beelzebub? He doesn't know about that yet.
What do you mean?
Well, Beelzebub asked me what I wished for, and I said an older brother. So he found someone.
Who did he find? Wait. Me?
Yeah. Well, you could be. Only if you want.
Hugh, I can't be your brother.
That's not even It's okay. Sorry.
Why not, though?
'Cause...
What about?
I used to have a little sister. She was but when she was 8, she got sick. And if something like that were to happen to me again, and that's not all. A big bro's gotta set a good example for his sip. But like I told you, wannabe junkers take their code real serious. There's only one way to resign from the gang. I might not even survive. And the last thing I want is for Hugh to feel the same pain I went through. That's what's scary. So...
Right, we screwed everything up with both Hugh and Gite.
Sometimes people just can't see eye to eye, even when both sides have the best of intentions.
But I think that Gite guy changed. Just a little. Wonder what the villagers think of him now. Think we should ask around?
There's not a single decent... That's what He helped...
Hey, those junk parts. I showed them to a peddler and was told he should quit the wannabes and open up a junk...
He was so happy to have found a... Hugh may be mature for his age, but...
turned out to be a great...
Seems like the townspeople think Gita's A-okay. Maybe because he's changed his... Hugh isn't feeling any better, though. Maybe we should try cheering him up.
Beelzebub! Have you seen Gita?
Can't say I have.
He's vanished! I can't help thinking. Did he leave?
Not like I would know. But I don't think that's the case.
But they're all saying Gita went back to... It's all my...
Hey, cheer up, kid. I'll find Gita.
Really?
And hey, this was my idea.
Yeah, that you roped the rest of us into.
That's enough.
Thanks, Beelzebub.
Why, hello.
Thanks.
What would you...
Hope to see you soon!
Why, hello.
Thanks.
What would you...
Hope to see you soon!
Why?
Thanks.
What would you...
Hope to see you soon!
She said the Wasteland Special Race, didn't she?
Get your butts in here!
Hey, treat your customers with a bit more respect.
Shut up and get ready if you're here for the good old Wasteland is about... No, customers, what are you—
Hey, we picked up this bucket at the Merrick Junkers Market. There's a name on the side.
Whoa! You found it! You really found it! I can almost kiss! Some idiot stole it from me! Thought I'd never see it again!
That's a lot of excitement over just a bunch of...
What do you mean? That there's how the diamonds make their zenny.
What? It sells for good...
Guess we scored something rare and...
Strictly speaking, not at all. The nuts themselves ain't worth They're just a prize we hand out for winning a bet on.
A prize? You...
By themselves. But collect 10 of them, and you can trade them in for a bigger nut, which seemingly ain't nothing special either. But it just so happens there's a nearby that's more than happy to take them off your hands for a tidy sum. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Seems like a lot of trouble. Is there some reason you do this instead of cashing in their bets direct?
Thing is, the Royal Army don't look too kindly on our line of business. Sure, they'll turn a blind eye if you fork over a big old bra. But with profit margins so thin, we've had to get a little creative.
Hey, what's he talking about?
Trust me, you don't need to. It's just a scummy trick for earning a dishonest living.
That makes it sound kind of bad. Awesome!
Waste of brain power, really.
Say what you like, but those noble ideals of yours ain't gonna put food on the table. Anyhow, I'd be in a pinch without this.
Yo! Yo! Yo!
Yo!
Phew, I just about managed it.
I knew you could do it. Prince, that was some nice driving.
Yo!
go!
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Got it. How do you, sister?
Nah, we're just getting... Traitors gots to be punished. You know you can't get off that... If you want us to stop so bad, you oughta quit trying to be such a...
That! I've been living, running around doing stupid crap with guys like you. But now, something important.
Oh, that's so. Then die for...
Stop right...
Huh? Who gave you permission to come all the way? I suggest you get out of here. If you don't...
He's right!
You heard the man, Prince.
I don't wanna. No one
This is my score to settle!
But you'll die if I don't do something.
If I do, then so be it. This is the life I signed up for. It's too late to run.
I'm warning you. Don't...
Fine. You're a
Now then, how about... Take what you want. By any... Your means is making me cry uncle. Mine is lasting until you get bored and beat the crap out of... It's on, you...
Bring it.
Prince, at this rate...
I know. Hey, hold on. I'm getting in on the set.
You again?
Was that the problem? It's totally my business.
Prince, did you just call a...
A friend's allowed to help out. Besides, I'm just getting what I want by any means.
Beelzebub.
You'll regret. I'll show you what happens.
I'll send you flying!
Ow!
Here you go!
Take that!
Damn!
Take that!
It's all mine.
Why'd you help me out?
I promised you I'd bring his big...
I can't tell if you're being serious.
Oh, shove it. So what now?
Guess I gotta head back to... Can't imagine anyone's gonna be happy to see me, though.
You think so? Seems to me humans change their... What I mean is, if you change, so will the... But you gotta wanna change. It's...
Pretty wide.
Humans change. Guess I have. He made me remember a lot I thought I'd forgotten. If my old pals come for payback, it's gonna cause problems for the other...
Big whoop. I'll just stomp him. I think you're just scared of seeing...
Well, come on! All I did was make him feel like he'd be better off without a big...
Back and forth. I can't deal with this wish...
Who you calling wishy-washy? Fuck! I owe you, Beelzebub, so I won't break my pro...
Yeah, you...
Shut up!
Yes.
How'd my prediction turn out?
I can't tell you if you cover your ears.
Beelzebub! Was Ace right?
Yeah, she nailed it. Fiends don't lie.
Oh, what a relief! Oh, I knew I had it in me.
She was quick to get kept.
I've got my groove back.
Yay!
Gladly.
That seems to have worked.
You just made it up as you went along, huh?
I just...
A fresh start. I am reborn as this town's new fortune. Geeter, you came...
Yeah, it's tough to face everyone. So,
Don't worry about it. Sorry that I made things...
No, I wanted to have a real talk with you about it.
Like I said, it's okay. I was so...
You...
Hey, don't shut him down like that. Just listen. He risked his life to leave the...
What?
Nothing. Leave the wannabes, you get thrashed a bit.
What?
I've decided.
Uh-huh.
And I wasn't lying. I couldn't. Not then. I just didn't have the guts to face the chance of experiencing that. But ever since I said that I wouldn't, my heart won't stop. And I wondered if that the pain got so much worse. There was nothing left for me to be afraid of, because nothing could hurt worse than what I was already...
Gita.
Weird. I was so scared of pain, but it ended up giving me...
Wow. You...
Yeah, I did. So, wanna go scorpion hunting? Or sand surfing?
Gita?
Oh, and I'm gonna need someone to help out at my junk shop. There's a whole lot of stuff I want, and I've been thinking, if I become, we can do it all together. What?
It's just that most of the stuff you want to do sounds like work. Where'd you find this upstanding citizen?
I promised I'd find you a stand-up guy to be your brother.
Blech. Upstanding?
Thank you, Beelzebub, and welcome back.
Ah, that's even more...
Good.
Oh, speaking of good news, I know what job I've decided to open up a... You got in on the ground floor, so expect...
Sure will.
I'll help you with the grand opening.
Ah, this guy... The hell? This is a fine town, you moron! But get ready. I'm gonna make it even. Hey, Beelzebub! Drop by anytime!
Thanks. And now I've got requests from other clients. I could always use a hand. Then it's settled.
Spinos seems to have improved my psychic ability. My clients are happy too. Thank you so...
What would you like?
Hope to see you soon! I've done it! I finished the hoverbot!
All right! Forestland, here we...
What do we do about the Aquanium? Should we stash it some...
No. We better keep it. They said they've got an Aquanium radar back in Forestland. If that's true, trying to hide the Aquanium's gonna be point...
So that's how they always seem to know exactly where to find it. But wait. If that's true, it means that taking the Aquanium with us will expose our own location.
Would you mind showing me that Aquanium?
Sure.
Their radar's probably just a receiver, one attuned specifically to the wavelength of Aquanium.
Versus sending out radio pulses that bounce off the Aquanium and back to them.
Exactly! Which means all we have to... There! This should block the Aquanium.
I see.
You mean you understand?
Of course not. But whatever they just did means that radar can't find it now.
Right.
Well, that takes care of my concerns.
Yeah! Just you!
Why exactly did they need Anne to show them the way if they have radar?
Probably because they can't call back home while they're in Sandland. This gap in their communication network is one of the few advantages we have on our side.
Whoop! A place called the Subterranean Lake Ruins has gotta be awfully dark and damp, right?
Just what we demons like.
Maybe it's just a matter of seeing so much water here, but this place seems almost holy to me.
Blech, you're making me want to barf. My head hurts.
Mine too.
Here we go. What the?
The exit's right on the other side, but we've got no way to reach it like this.
If only we could raise the water level.
suspicious lever! Let's give it a pull! Woo-hoo! Water level raised! Flip that other lever, and I bet we can cross. Come on, let's head on over. Great, we can cross now. Walk in the park. Here we go. The water's really rising, isn't it? Better get over there.
Looks like the passage continues, but the water's too high to keep going.
The water level's down. We can cross over. Here we go. At least that was sort of fun.
It looks awfully deep. Let's use the hovercraft.
Well, so it goes. This better be the last lever! Whoop! Here we go. Whoop! There! Won't drown now! What next? The suspense is killing me! Huh? Looks like a dead end.
This seems to be an altar. It looks like a dead end.
Nothing to do but turn around.
There's water running down that hole!
Very funny, Prince. That's just a drainage channel.
But it'll be a really fun ride, right?
Absolutely.
Whoa! A water slide!
Look out! Hover away!
I thought I was a goner.
What's wrong?
I'm worried about what's been making all that racket.
Let's call it out and see what it is.
Huh?
Hey! Come on out!
Prince, please stop this.
Huh?
Oh, you've done it now. It's looking this way. What do we do?
We're cornered.
Didn't think this far ahead. Nah, forget it! Let me... You're done, you overgrown octopus!
I'd say it's more of a squid, don't you think?
Does it really matter? Hurry up and take it out, Prince! Let the beast have it! The bullets seem to be hurting it.
Keep it up! Keep it up!
Keep at it! Good! Keep at it!
Where'd it go?
Below you, Prince! Watch out for attacks from the water!
Let the beast have it! Let the beast have it!
Just a little more!
Ow! Where the heck? I don't recognize this smell. Ugh. This air is way too pure for my tastes. I feel sick. Where's Thief and the old man? Got lost. Looks like it's BL's to the rescue.